Hey Grizz, we'll try it. You'll have to let me know if the video cuts out at all so I can stop and save and reload and all that stuff. Um, I still kind of want to do all 5 stars. I don't know how long that's going to take. We are fairly close to the end of the game though. So it's kind of that weird mentality of either just finishing the game and being done or keep doing what I was trying to do of 5 starring everything. Um, so we'll see. I have not 100% this game yet, so there's still a lot of stuff I could do in terms of getting the 100% done. Looks like I still have like 59 orders to do, unique orders in each category, and getting Legend of Legend or Legends of Legends of Legends delivery status. So those are those premium deliveries. Um, that's one of them. I've only upgraded 4 of the 10 stations to maximum level, so there's still a bunch of stuff I'd still have to craft and upgrade all the way. I don't know off the top of my head which ones I have and haven't. If I had to guess, it would be the rain shelter, the personal shelter, power, and maybe a zip line or a bridge, or what I have done. So there's still some others I'd have to get to. Fabricate all available weapons. We're at 95 of 108, so we're getting there. Um, and then complete at least one of every type of structure. We're missing 3. So that'd be like the jump ramp, the catapult, and something else that I can't think of. And then there's still 4 hidden achievements. So. I'm fairly certain some of those hidden ones are probably part of the shooting range. And not kind of my... I don't need to prove my worth against other people in that. I don't really care. I think you saw this last time. We found the rocket launcher. One of the, I think it was the photographer gave it to us. And we got the grenade launcher right here. The gray one there in the middle.
sleep.
Alright, I don't know whose room this is. I don't recognize the lighting here. Alright, so we're already eating all that stuff. Check our mail. Gatling, I wish there was a Gatling, you know. Alright, what data do we have? So we have some interviews, okay. Neanderthals are not extinct. Alright, so both Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestor in the form of Homo heidelbergensis, I think. But there are clear differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well equipped to hunt larger animals and survive the colder climates, whereas Homo sapiens were slender limbed and only capable of hunting small prey. But as millennia have passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and hunt in packs. The Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than the Homo sapiens, also fashioned tools of their own, but these were crude in comparison and developed little over 200,000 years, perhaps because these simple-minded beings favored small family units, so that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was unlikely to be shared with others. This isolation, more than any other factor, seemed to have led to their decline. Homo sapiens, meanwhile, conceived religion with which large numbers of individuals could be bound together in service to a common cause. Strength in numbers also made their communities more resistant to famine and other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections by creating what came to be called society. If we persist in our divided state, we risk losing the hard-won unity and dooming ourselves to the Neanderthals' fate. We will dwindle and die, apart and alone. But history holds another intriguing lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. The two species even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retains vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. So you see, while a species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may yet endure. Hartman's theory of evolution. The evolution of life on Earth could be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates clambered out of the oceans and onto the lands, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. But their development did not end there. Their eyes moved from their flanks to their fronts, and they might comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chances of survival. Eventually, they came together in communities and then larger societies. In order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time. And in order for societies to outlast the lifespan of the individuals, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves. Alas, the Death Stranding threatens to undo all our progress. Consider the chiral network, which incorporates the beach, where time does not exist. Or consider timefall, which rapidly accelerates the degradation of that which it comes into contact with. How can our sense of time, honed over millions of years, remain intact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? Yet this is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We are growing apart, retreating into isolation, gradually losing our place within society. I would even go so far as to say our conceptions of reality are under threat. How could they not be? With our when our very eyes deny the invisible BTs that stands before us, the stranding has warped our consciousness in every sense. If the evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably a regression, is it not? There is one caveat, of course. Some of us are now far more aware of death than we ever were. That is what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it as the means by which I have achieved a new form of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and believe that this new awareness of the other side is humanity's trump card as we seek to defeat the Death Stranding. Umbilical cords in Devonian era fossils. An article from an old scientific journal was recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding and concerns the discovery of a 380 million year old fossil, one from the Devonian era. To give the periods its proper name, it was a fossil of a fish, and in its womb was a child connected to its mother by an umbilical cord, no less. The species, uh, Materpiscus attenboroughi, I guess, is a placoderm, an extinct class of armored marine creatures that used to live in seas the world over. Unfortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five, in fact. As you may be aware, one of the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and mass extinctions. Once this area is connected to the chiral network, it is my hope that we will be able to piece together more data that will help us learn more about the link between umbilical cords and the Death Stranding. It's always hard when they get the really technical scientific names that we're just like, what? Oh, is there still more? Interview with the geologist. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition when I found those documents in Bridges HQ, research papers that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that the dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where late Cretaceous dino fossils had been found, he came to the startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here in North America, which suggested that this was the last part of the Earth to have been inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with this analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean that there is evidence of a mass extinction hidden here, right beneath our feet, evidence which could prove invaluable in understanding the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happen to live here just get lucky, or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Hartman. I don't have dooms or any other unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition team after all. Paleontologist. In the period since the very first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet was witnessed a number of mass extinctions. And as you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. The first marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next, at the end of the Devonian period, wiped out almost all marine life. But the third of these extinctions at the end of the Permian period, around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold on until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago, We humans are evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally situated to evolve and thrive, did just that. Evidence from records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believe a 6th mass extinction was on its way, or that it may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well: humanity's destruction of the environment. This led them to sound the alarm, warning the world of what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that if the ecosystem can be preserved and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then a future could be secured for all the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomenon we are currently experiencing is indeed the 6th extinction, then it must be acknowledged that humanity is in its main target. Is this divine punishment for our misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there is little that can be done. Perhaps there is no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up. I will endeavor to find hope in our predicament. Interview with the Evo Devo biologist. I was born after the Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs, and video. We didn't used to have timefall, for one, just regular rain, no chiral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture, and one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from underground in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice it to say, there is no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life on Earth, given that dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual, but these environmental changes, they affect all life on a genetic level, do they not? This is why I thought to investigate them, and the medium through which I choose to do so is the tar, which has become so ubiquitous. But you're not interested in that, I am sure. So you know, there is a very real possibility that we have already failed to adapt to the 6th extinction, that we are by another evolutionary dead end soon to be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be reasoned that the ones affected with dooms, and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach, are our successors who will survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doomed sufferers can pick up from where I left off. It will carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No, what worries me is that not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity is doomed. It's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. More than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all the other species that came and went ever considered that question. Worrying over the reason for this and that is a uniquely human condition, I suppose. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the stranding. Tar bubbles up from the beach. I heard this area was pretty inhospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously, and on top of that were all these rumors that a secret terrorist base or something. So I figured I was in for a bad time. But when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than what we had thought. I felt like we could get jumped any second, you know? I tell you what, though, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw all the tar out west. Wondered how the hell Emily and her team made it through. But someone said it wasn't nearly as bad when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. And it hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, I felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tar except that it wasn't around before the stranding, same as Timefall and Kyrelia. There's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, and that if you could somehow retrace the flow, you'd end up there. But that's all theoretical stuff. Right now, we've got a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays we built is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once the second expedition shows up. Whether we can wait that long is another question, though. Maybe you could tell them to get their asses in gear if you get the chance. Alright, is there any more of these? Let's see. Lucy's report. Report concerning the void out in the satellite town of UCA 01002 near Central Knot City, I think. Yep. So UCA 01032 has been wiped off the map by a void out, leaving nothing but an enormous crater. Terrorism was suspected at first, but the investigation spearheaded by Bridges quickly ruled out the possibility, and eventually concluded that the cause was the corpse of a civilian which had been left to necrotize, unnoticed in an urban residential area. The deceased was Lucy Strand. Tragically, she was also 7 months pregnant. That child had already been named Lou. Cause of death was ruled a drug overdose, potentially intentional, though that remains unconfirmed at this time. Surveillance data was sent to Bridges HQ for analysis, but the results were inconclusive. Lucy's husband, Sam Strand, had been away for some time and became concerned when he was unable to contact his wife. Though he attempted to return home, the void out was triggered immediately after his arrival. Being a repatriate, Sam was the sole survivor of the blast. As the deceased was the wife of a prominent member of Bridges, who himself is the son of President Strand, public support for the organization suffered. Many criticized the crisis management team's handling of the situation, as well as the priorities of the organization and President Strand herself. Some believe that Sam Strand was involved with his wife's death and that he should be held to account. While both the administration and Bridges admittedly defended him for a time, public pressure continued to mount. In a gesture his co-workers suspect was his way of taking responsibility, Sam Strand resigned from Bridges. His current whereabouts are unknown. So that's kind of backstory on Sam. So that's how he lost his wife. Since Sam was a sufferer of dooms, Lou, his kid, also was a sufferer of dooms. And his wife was suffering nightmares that were given to her from the child, right? And so she basically went insane and killed herself. But that is why Sam calls BB Lou, because he feels that connection, right? That it could be Lou. Report number 2. Progress has been slow, but Sam has finally started to open up to me. However, his recollection of early childhood is confused and contradictory. He has difficulty distinguishing between genuine memories and reoccurring dreams. Sam even claims to have met his stepsister Amelie on the beach several times while quite young, an impossible claim to say the least. I'm only a little older than Sam, but I was born before the Death Stranding, a fact that tends to affect the way we think about the beach. In my professional opinion, the beach is a figment of our collective imagination, a shared delusion, but people born later are more likely to take its existence as a given. I wonder if they find comfort in the belief because it helps to explain phenomena like BTs and repatriates like Sam. Similarly, my theory is that Sam's manufactured childhood memories of the beach are his way of coping with the fact that neither Amelie nor Bridges spent much time with him. I believe this is also the reason he still clings to the dream catcher Amelie gave him, even now, as an adult. You could call it his security blanket. It may also be the key to overcoming his aphenphosphobia. If Sam were to emotionally distance himself from Amelie, it might reduce his resistance to physical intimacy. I will propose this approach to him in our next session. So there's still a lot more behind Sam. I'm hoping I can find all the other reports because I would like to just go over it at that time. I don't want to spoil it, but it's a really interesting story. Alright, so we're finally done with all the interviews. Let's go to our 9 mail messages, huh? A snapshot of ages past. Sam, do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down because when I analyzed it, I discovered that it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period when the dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems not to be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into the matter further, and will get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this mystery, you'll let me know too, won't you? BTs aren't affected by your blood. How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? You can't be far off, I bet. You'll be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing their best in your absence, and those hermetic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things hermetic, though, we've received a report that suggests there are some BTs out there that aren't affected by your blood. The BTs in question glowed bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He'd brought plenty of hermetic grenades with him, but they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is a seriously concerning development. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things. What are we supposed to do now? Sure, they're bound to have some kind of vulnerability we can exploit, but how many of us are going to have to die finding out what that might be? Anyway, consider yourself warned, Sam. Be careful out there, okay? We've seen those ones flying around and stuff. Peter Inglet. For a last meal, 1 pizza will suffice. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again it is I, Peter Inglet, and once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late. He has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Would you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoken of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that this last supper is topped with copious servings of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I'm sure. I think that's one of the last pizzas we have to deliver from Mountain Knot City. Yeah, because we did the other one. So that's the only one we have left right now for him. We're going to have to go check on all of our roads before we can do that, though. Because we're definitely going to want to take the roads back. Chiral nightmares. Dear Sam, thanks to you, the chiral contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms, though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia. At first I was worried it was all down to my isolation in the shelter and the intense focus on my research for the past year. But it got really bad when the nightmare started. I saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening, and BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one, and then the void outs came, bigger and bigger until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world, and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the version of extinction doom sufferers tend to experience. It's strange, though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that chiralium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you. Paleontologist, could you please go look for my cube? Hello, Sam. This is you, yes? Sam, our precious companion? Forgive me, I shouldn't be so familiar. It's just that's what Benjamin and the others call you. Thanks to you, we're all connected now, and I heard you like Half-Life and Portal 2, is that right? I'm afraid I have one last favor to ask, though. I'm sure you can guess what it is. That's right, another cube. You'll need to climb the mountain to the north of my shelter. You'll find an old ruin there, south of the heart-shaped lake. The cube should be somewhere nearby. Be careful, though, it's BT territory. Could you go and get it for me? You'll be rewarded for your efforts, rest assured. So that's that couple set of buildings that I talked about when we were going from Hartman's place over to, I want to say the paleontologists. So when we were going over that mountain, there was two buildings. I said, I swear there's something over here, and that's what it is. The Chiral Network connects people, past and present. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope? I have to say, the Chiral Network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. I've been able to produce all sorts of goods that I have never seen before, and I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the seam, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's speech belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near-death experiences that involved the seam. When they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somewhere saved by them in the real world. They'd have even received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree? You might even say that the chiral networks bridged the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realized. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past. So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the seam, could you? Will new life rise from the tar? Allow me to thank you again for your assistance, Sam. My tar analysis is ongoing, but I was somewhat surprised to discover that it contained chemical compounds which bore a striking resemblance to D-amino acids. These so-called right-handed acids are rarely found in living organisms on Earth. Left-handed L-amino acids are what one generally expects. However, this sample of tar contained none save the rarer variant. The hypothesis that this tar may function as a medium to summon the past into the present may be incomplete, or it may also give rise to new life comprised of D-amino acids, new life more accustomed to thrive in a post-stranding world, perhaps. Would it rise would its rise coincide with the fall of amino acid-based life, such as ours? All I know at this time is that the stranding is almost certainly the source of this and countless other unexplained phenomena. However, what ultimately lies in store for this planet and its inhabitants remains a mystery. From the doctor, the chiral network might push us further apart. The medical terminal has proven to be fit for our purposes. If we could supply one to every prepper shelter out there, our ability to treat the sick and injured would be drastically improved. The problem is, I am the only one who knows how to operate it at present. We need to develop it further and perhaps teach AIs how to address patient needs in place of a human. It seems there are no concerns about devices becoming sentient. So AI can be safely utilized to create what one might call the ideal doctor. But I've been wondering, is that really in our best interest? Once people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another in civilization, what incentives will they have to meet, to interact, to socialize? The chiral network brings people together and provides safety and convenience, but could it also, in time, isolate us? I do not wish to disparage you or your tireless efforts to make everyone part of a greater whole, but I suppose what I am saying, dang, I hate when it does that. I suppose what I am saying is that simply forging connections is not enough, and that we have a responsibility to ensure that the world we are building with this network will truly be better than the one we have now. It falls to all of us to make sure that your hard work is worth it in the end. Dreamcatchers, Gourds, and Cupids. Mr. Sam Bridges. After a lot of thought, I've decided to join the UCA. I was intrigued to learn that the world is full of talismans. Your Dreamcatchers, Amelie's Cupid, my Gourds. I know there are plenty of people who dismiss the traditions and superstitions and nonsense, but I've come to believe there must be a reason so many evil, warding objects and symbols came to be developed by so many different cultures. Maybe they're all the products of some forgotten shared wisdom. All kinds of intriguing things have been said about gourds in particular, that they symbolize the womb and the universe itself, for example. They're clearly objects of significance and importance, which is why I can't keep them to myself. I've decided I want to send a gourd-shaped talisman I've delivered to chiral printers all over the world. Perhaps one day somebody might trap a BT inside one, like in my dream. Gourds would work in mysterious ways after all. Okay, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I see a lot of dropped frames right there. Is it back? Are we good? Let me know if I need to read that one over again. Alright, cool. So I guess the first thing we need to do is leave. We need to check our roads and see if we can get back to from Mountain Knot City, the capital. Oh, we have a lot of stuff to deliver.
Clear. Weapons
The
detected.
novelist, okay.
All weapons will be locked.
So at least the map is showing the roads are still there. That's a good sign. We do have a few deliveries, it looks like. Such as to Hartman even, huh? Oh, no, okay, I know what Hartman's is. We've got a delivery to the doctor. Still have to go get this guy out here. So I'm thinking maybe we'll take this stuff. Where are we right now, though? Oh, we're up here at Mountain Knot. Okay. So we'll take this stuff over to the Novelist's Son. We'll go from the Novelist's Son up here to the Photographer. And then we're going to have to hoof it on foot, I think, to get him. Either that, or we need to come over here to the Evo Devo Biologist and go up through this canyon. And then back around. Either way would work, to be honest. We just have to go with very little anything, because he's going to sit in our back, so... I think the Photographer's route might not be too bad, to be 100% honest. But it's all going to be on foot, so...
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
And then we have from Mountain Knot all the way down through here, which our roads look fine. Oh, we're missing a road here, I think. Maybe not. That looks fine, and then we should be able to come out here. I don't know if that would be quicker, whether just stopping here at the Craftsman and running, or driving all the way up to here and taking the zip line. I kind of think stopping here and going on foot might be faster.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But first things first, we're just going to do this, and let's try and get the porter that we're like hundreds of hours behind on getting. The injured porter. I don't know if we can actually 5-star Peter Englert's pizzas. I don't remember.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what's here in our shared locker for us first. There's something here for us. Oh, chemicals? Whoop-de-doo. Have all of that and all of that.
Always a pleasure, Sam. This is pretty good. Better than good.
We got 2 of our Legends of Legends done. That's good.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
He's giving you a decryptobyte? I don't know what that is.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Fine, we'll claim our cargo so that'll go away. What do we have? We got that one. What's our star rating for him right now? Don't see it. We got that one. That goes where? Like that? Yeah, I don't want to fight anybody right now, but I just want to see what his stars are. Yeah, we're ways off on his stars still. That is something we could do to get his stars up, though. Sure, Mr. Bot, do that.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
A Legion of Sams. Sam, truly your decision to work, or your dedication to your work is an inspiration to us all. How often have you come to visit me now? I lost track. And on each occasion, your every aspect so different. Your face, your manner, your equipment, always different. Incredible. But it almost makes sense considering how hard you work. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Legion of Sams. But as much as I appreciate it, you don't have to keep coming here for my sake. Surely you have more important things to do out west. I'm not going to be like Hartman. Dear Sam, I've made a full recovery thanks to you, and have been able to push on with my research. I've also come to an important realization. Basic science alone won't unlock the mysteries of the Death Stranding. No, what we're dealing with requires something special, a kind of genius. You know who I'm talking about, right? Hartman. He's the most brilliant man of his generation. And what's more, he's got dooms. Not that long ago, and this is just between ourselves, I wanted to be just like him. Not anymore, though. Not after that bout of chiral contamination. Now, not only do I know I could never be like him, I'm actually glad that I'm not. I couldn't take it. I couldn't deal with the nightmares with having death as my constant companion. Fate might have been kind to him in some ways, but in others, well, now I know that he suffers. Let's just say that. His sufferings, your burden too, I know that. But listen, if there's anything I can do to make life easier for any of you, let me know. I understand. I'm never going to be the genius who cracks the Death Stranding, but I'm not useless either. I'm here to help. Alright, so that's his stuff. I think we got blood bags on our back. What all do we have on our back? Alright, that'll help. Alright, so we've got doctor stuff. Doctor. That's all doctor. Let's go park over at the photographers and go get that guy. We'll leave a lot of the stuff in the truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm actually curious to see how many zip lines and stuff we have going off in that direction. We could probably set up our own if we wanted. We do have to go to Hartman's labs. Let's grab that. I think we're 5 stars with Hartman, maybe? Oh, somebody built their base right there, huh? These roads have gotten a lot more prominent through here too.
Gotta stretch my legs. Alright, time to move.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Oh, I
weapons
don't
will be locked until
know.
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're gonna have to deliver this to the doctor first, because if we leave, well, no. That's how we can do it. We're just gonna put the stuff in the locker here. If we leave the stuff in the truck will, the items will despawn when we get a certain distance away. And then they'll have to be re-sent to us by other players. So we need to do this. We shouldn't need any container spray or blood bags. So we've got the spare mag just in case there's some mules in the area. We've got the floating carrier and a PCC. PCC can go on our arm. Oh, we've already got 2, so that one can stay then. I kind of want to remake our gun because it's pretty beat up. I should have checked our skeletons levels too. I know they're not terrible, but let's just redo our gloves and our skeleton too, just to make sure they're good, fresh stuff. Alright, let's get going.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, so we need to go, I'm assuming up where this power is.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We've been tasked with getting this porter for hundreds of hours now.
While she was fearful for her life, she would never
There is a zip line up there. Okay, so there's no active zip lines that we can connect to from here. You can see we're going over there though. So we could put one on that mountain over there. The only thing is we don't have one down here, which could be fine. As long as we can come back to this one. Shouldn't be too bad of a slide down the hill. But if we can get one up on that mountain over there, I think that'll be pretty good. Hopefully that's not too far. Uh-huh, sure, Zeta. You know what this game is. That might be too far, though. Looking at that. We're just hoping my connection doesn't stutter too much and it's not too bad for the stream. We're gonna kind of run up that ridge that way. Now we've only got 2 PCCs, so we can only do 2 zip lines. Postman Simulator.
Walked up worse.
Oh, nice. Alright. The only problem is if we can't get it clear up. I don't think we'll be able to get it clear up there. Nope. 310 right there. No! No! By 1 meter. Like right there is 300. Yeah, it does mean upgrade it. I just don't have the stuff to upgrade it right now, and this is just meant for the trip back with the porter that is in trouble and injured. Just trying to make my life a little easier.
Construction complete.
Yeah, and from here is more than 350, I'm pretty sure as well.
God damn it.
Let's see, from that one it's 100, so yeah, that would have been 450 to the top of here roughly.
There we go.
This means we gotta trek through the snow a bit. So. At least it was nice of somebody to put a tower there just so you know it's right there. Is he dead? Wait, what? I was supposed to pick up a porter. Not just a... Huh? Rescue rookie porter who is in trouble. Did he die? He's still here somewhere? I mean... Take the porter to the distribution center. Okay, well, it updated when I picked up that box, but there's no order. Is he like somehow in the box? This is lost cargo there. Yeah, let's use this. Yeah, let's clear back down. Photographer. Oh, there he is, right there. There he is. Anything else? Any chips? I don't see any. I don't really give a shit about the cargo.
Sam, I take it you found our missing porter. And let's give them the help they need. Good. Good. Let's get them back safe.
So that means no skiing down the hill on the floating carrier. We got their spare mag. That's not what I want. There we go. I don't give a shit about that, but we could take it. What's up with that floating carrier? I can't do anything with it. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted either, but thanks, game. Oh, I can't put him on there. Fine, that's fine.
Let's get a move on.
wanted to just slap him on there and drag him along. So I guess it's not advised to, oh, let's grab these over here. I guess it's not advised to, ride the floating carrier with him on my back. He looked dead in the passenger seat.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
See what the time is on it, huh? I accepted this a long time ago. You know, just 85,000 meters, that's all. Hey, we still got an S on it, though. We got buddy bot colors now, huh? Yeah, you know, just 85,000 meters, that's all. Long ass delivery. I was thinking when we do the pizza, we might just go up and over the mountain. That might work too. Instead of coming back down this way and around. Maybe we just go up and over the mountain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta go take this stuff to the doctor. But if we're gonna do that, we might want to look at getting a bike out for that. Just because it's faster.
Still got him.
Safe travels.
Yeah, instead of driving all the way back down here over the distribution and up again, let's just go over the mountain, like that road. Deliver that pizza. I'm pretty certain when I did it last time, we made sure there was a zipline network that went up and over the mountain down to the weather center, and then from the weather center, zip lines back over to Port Knot City. Alright, so this stuff's going to the doctor. Novelist Sun, we still need to take stuff there. So glad these bridges are still here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
So the doctor's got a couple more deliveries, and then he'll be 5-star.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
That's all he seems to give us anymore.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
She should be 5-star, yes. Star. Almost 5-star. So, what, 2 Hartmans left.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna pick this up real quick.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminated advised. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, what do we got here? We got new stuff in the private room, so let's go ahead and rest then. First, let's do this. So let's put the truck in the garage. What do we have? No. Take his. We'll just have to bring it back. Let's go rest real quick. Then we're we're gonna do this pizza run.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Get the drinks in us.
Right in the face. You okay?
I think the new. I don't know. Where's the new stuff? Got a new song. We knew about that though. Saving the world is bullshit. I've taken the liberty of jotting down a few observations for you, Sam. Go ahead and have a read if you've got a minute. I've spent years researching the Death Stranding, trying to unravel its mysteries for the sake of humanity. Not Hartman, though. All he does is head into the beach in search of his dead family. He doesn't care what happens to the human race. He told me as such. What a fucking asshole, I thought. All that talent, and he just uses it for his own ends. Now I realize that I was wrong. After all, he's not like other people. No one else has to deal with the 24-minute life cycle or the constant dreams of destruction. Putting himself first is probably the only way he could deal with that shit. Doing stuff for the sake of humanity, saving the world, it's all a load of bull. A nice name for a horrible concept. Remember when people used to kill for their tribes, their countries? This is no different. Can't believe it took a bout of chiral contamination for me to work that out. Okay, well, a couple seconds so far, that's not bad. The Death Stranding was inevitable. How are you doing, Sam? Me, I've been doing some thinking, and I've realized maybe there's no need to fear extinction. Maybe it's inevitable. The tar, the beach, creatures with strange umbilical cords, all of it existed long, long ago. And now, those past extinctions all took place, but because of it, life evolved and endured. Delve back into the history of the universe, and you'll see the same thing happening over and over again. Explosions, death, life. We humans might be gone forever, but life will prevail. I'm sorry, Sam. I know I shouldn't be saying things like this while you're out there risking life and limb for our sake. Don't worry, I'm not giving up. How can I? I'm terrified of death like everyone else. I'll stop speculating now and get on with my research. A new type of cryptobite. Hey Sam, have you eaten that cryptobite I gave you yet? It's one of several I found inside a gourd, you know. Yes, I was surprised too, but maybe I shouldn't have been. Gourds are pretty weird and wonderful after all. I told you before about how they were once thought to ward off evil spirits, right? Anyway, I figured that a cryptobite from a gourd's got to be a bit special, so I decided to chow down on one to see what would happen. The effect was particularly immediate. It was like I'd fallen into some kind of dreamland. Now, I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't like I was tripping on drugs or anything like that. This was something really real and not entirely in my head. I even did some reading afterwards and deduced that it was actually a special type of cryptobite, maybe even a mutation, and that eating it sends your hematic regeneration levels through the roof. So that really changed things. I didn't want to bother with regular gourds anymore, only the bad boys with these biotes growing inside them. I've decided to call them D-cryptobites. By the way, D for dream, get it? The taste is a bit dreamy too once you get used to it, kind of, well, balanced or something, like herbal medicine. The good kind, I mean. I've got a feeling it's not going to be for everyone though. Those with less cultivated palates might even find them disgusting. You're not that fussy though, are you, Sam? Go on, taste the dream. I just know you'll love it. Alright, so was that what this was? Was a new cryptobite? I don't think so. That's just normal still. Don't think we have any new customizations for our backpack. Nope. So I think we're good there. That was just a fun one to put on there. Try the bell out for a bit. Yeah, it looks like that time there was quite a bit of packet loss, so...
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Pata montre chez conclu. I might lay the test on when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Alright, let's get this pizza delivered. Oh no, looks like we're missing a road. we gotta go fix that road. We're missing. We had it built too. I guess instead of fixing the road right away, let's go find up here somewhere is the shelter that we need to find to unlock that. If I can see the... Yeah, we should see if we can find that, because I don't want to rebuild this road again. That's a lot of materials. I don't think we have 7,000 ceramics here. No, we don't. Alright, well, first things first, let's go find that, that shelter to add to the network.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Weapons
And our road
restrictions
here is
lifted.
getting pretty beat up too. The Swiss owns that one. I kind of want to go use that. I don't know that it'll show it to us though. I think it's a little far away.
Still got it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Someone's out here.
Oh, let's head up the mountain. I don't think we need to head up right here though. I think we might be able to head up in this area. If I remember right, we could see the other side pretty well. I think that's our zip line too. I want to say that's the one we put there, but I don't remember. Should be able to make it up here. Looks like stream dropped again for a second there. I do see some packet loss right now, so we'll see what happens. I see a lot of packet loss right now. So if it gets kind of choppy or stuttery, that's why. Yeah, we just dropped over 2,000 packets. So. Wish I could remember which ridge that this shelter was on. Might be this one. Or that one. Could even be that one, but we'll see. Let me check something real quick also, guys. It seems to kind of... Yeah, part of it seems to be Comcast, part of it seems to be Twitch tonight, from what I can see. Like, we're not even doing anything right now, and I can see it bouncing around. Rather frustrating, that's for sure. Yeah, I think it's higher up the mountain. Glad we're not doing anything majorly important right this moment. Running through the snow, that's all. They could even be back in here, though. No indicators on the map, which sucks. Like, I don't see anything that kind of like shows where it might be. That marker's in that direction. You got markers there and there, but I don't know. Oh, we're close. I just saw first prepper. Oh, there. Aha.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're gonna have to do that first. Dang it.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Yeah, you're the one that plays Final Fantasy there, Zeta. I haven't played 14 in years. Okay, that is not the way I want to go down there.
We've walked up worse.
There's one. Where's the other one? We are the Billy Goats.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I have no idea what server my character's on anymore. You'd have to ask the editor, but probably the same as his. And it's just Catalyst with him. He's telling me Goblin. Goblin is where it's at.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then? At long last. Well done. This is more than plenty. Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
No, I'm not a Lalafell. That's for sure. I don't remember what I was. I had changed it at least once, but it wasn't a Lalafell. Oh, Mala? Yeah, probably. He's weird like that.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Instead of saying he thinks it was a Highlander. That sounds right as a Highlander, but yeah, I don't remember for sure. Started out as a white mage. Ended up switching to. I did Pally for them for quite a while. That was back when the first Coil was around, and we did Coil turns 1 through 4.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Yep, I was just playing in simple. I had spent multiple hours creating my character because we had gotten the character creator to play around with. I had multiple hours of that, and then the beta came out, and Zed and I jumped into the beta,
It's good to see you.
and then progress carried over from that,
can't
and
believe
then
you
we
carried
just
all this by
kept
yourself.
going. So
You're twice the man I am.
I don't think I have any pictures of her anywhere, but yeah.
And by the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Spiral climbing anchors.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Well, we've now dropped over 6,000 frames.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
It is definitely really bad right now. And I do apologize. There's just not much I can do about it right now.
selected.
We know where the first prepper is now, we just don't have any orders for him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotcha, so you played since the alphas? Yeah. I don't remember if we were in the alphas or not, but we were definitely in the betas.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Nobody has orders for him yet. I might just have to build that road myself, unfortunately. Again, I really don't want to. Let's go down to the distribution center maybe? Or Mountain Knot City, see if they might have something for him. Yeah, I only changed once. And Zed's always given me shit since then. But he said I made her look butch, so...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Web decontamination is advised. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Man, I was getting excited. I wanted first prepper stuff, but nope.
Training vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go. That's, yeah. Oh, that is bad. That is also bad. I get a couple more container sprays just to
Order assigned. Delivery.
make sure that we don't have issues.
Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Gotcha.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm gonna stop and check if we can use the zip line here. If that works, we'll just go from there.
Okay.
Hopefully this connects to something. Nice, it connects to my weather station one. As long as all my other zip lines are there, we're good. We're golden.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want to stop at our rain shelter there. Gotcha, yeah. No, I understand.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we're gonna stop here real quick. I probably need to repair this stuff too. Well, it looks like the connection has stabilized
Beginning
again.
scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're just, 7,500 package drops, that's all. Told you, when it gets bad, it gets really bad. And that was mild compared to what it's been recently. Yeah, true, it's still running.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, see, and I hate that it's grainy because, you know, I pride myself on good-looking streams, so.
Performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
So I didn't even get a whole star with him for doing that one, huh? Still didn't even get a full star. That's right though, at least this will be more data to send them, so. Yeah, that guy was a cheapskate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair those if we're gonna still use them. We shouldn't hopefully have to use them too many more times, so. We're gonna stop in here and see what orders they have. Hopefully they have some to the first prepper.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Nope. Don't think we have anything here. All of our stuff should be at our little base.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
So hopefully the graininess will clean up very shortly, because looks like the drops packets have stopped for the moment.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's check on our stuff here. Oh wow, it still has a lot of durability. What do we have in our garage here? So we have 2 bikes here. Durability on that's fine. And that. Those are fine. Yeah, unfortunately the terrain it's going to be just because of how fast we end up moving. Let's see if he has anything for if this place has anything for the first
Beginning
pepper, but
scan.
I doubt it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yo!
Keep on keeping on.
Nope, none of them to the first prepper. Resins. See, it's funny, we keep getting all this stuff, and this is the stuff we keep picking up off of the mules and throwing at them to knock them out and stuff. And I really don't care about that stuff.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did not say to go that direction, but alright. Guess we're going backwards for a second. That was not the direction we were looking. Oh, am I going to the wrong zip line? I am. Okay. I think I'm going to the wrong zip line. Should probably remove that one then.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, did I steal Ash's bike? Oh no, it was the other dude's. Okay.
Spacious. Well, let's get going.
This is gonna blow up.
Eyes open, dumbass.
No, that's not what I told it to do.
Everything's okay. Someone's happy.
Yeah, I knew after I jumped. I was like, ah, that's gonna blow up. That's just way too far, unfortunately. But it was fun while it lasted. Sorry, Ash, for blowing up your bike. Just wanted to save time, you know, and yeah, well. Exactly. That was a fun jump, though. Even Lou liked it till we fell off and blew up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Had to check them all, you know, see if there was anything for the new people.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Did I leave stuff here? I think I did in the private locker, didn't I?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so we're gonna go up to Hartman's lab, and I guess we're gonna do this next
Beginning
project.
scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't think we're gonna be able to 5-star everybody before we go on to the next areas. We're just not getting the orders that we need, so I think we're gonna push on to the next main mission. If I can find, let's see, who was the mail for? So let's go to the paleontologist and go get his cube. We have to go to him to get it, I think. Get the quest. Good to meet you at last. It was good to see you the other day, Sam. You wouldn't believe how long I've been waiting to meet you. Thanks for the delivery, too. You know, I think it was over a decade ago when I first heard rumors about you. You're the most famous porter there is. Matter of fact, I'm kind of well known myself. In the prepper world, that is. After all, my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather was living the sheltered life back before most anybody ever knew what a shelter was. Yeah, that's right. I'm a 7th gen prepper. One of the first prepper family, the originals, as it were. Know who got that kind of pedigree pumping through their veins? Me, myself, and nobody else. My shits contain more concentrated prepper wisdom than the rest of these amateurs will ever scrape together. Now, don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against porters, but if you think I want anything to do with this so-called country, you've got another thing coming. I bet you feel the same sometimes, right? Well, how about it? How about ditching the Bridges gig and joining up with us? On behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond, which is why I was unable to thank you. You understand, but you will surely find comfort in the wonders your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza and the reminder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves, and when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, we were going to see who that was. We got it. Okay. So the paleontologist. I don't know if we can go get that cube first or if we have to go see him first. So we'll go see him first. Oh no. What happened? Did it degrade or did we get somebody else's? It may have degraded. Crap. Or is it this one that degraded? Maybe it's just this one. This is mine. Alright, well let's go get 240 chemicals and 480 special alloys, huh? And replace some of our broken stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm pretty sure it's this one that's degraded because this one's in such good condition. It had to have dropped a tier.
Structure upgraded.
Wait, what? Where did that one come from all of a sudden? That's annoying.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Displaying performance evaluation. Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Oh, there's our 5-star from him. Just a few stars, that's all.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Think he's 5-star? Yeah.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Hopefully none of my other zip lines over to that paleontologist are
Safe travels.
screwed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So that's where the cube's going to be, is those buildings over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are one quick devil. Had me thinking my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. I hope you like it.
Whole bunch more special alloys.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work.
Oh, we forgot our gun. Let's get rid of that too. Well, let's just go get his cube first.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, Hideo Kama. I know it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
There's the companion cube over there. Now I don't remember.
Nice.
If there was a memory shard over here or not. Oh, there's one of those special ones. I think I have to cut their umbilical cords. I don't want to try. Yep. Okay. They are worth killing.
Fuck.
Veteran Porter? Who is Veteran Porter? Why don't I see that one anymore? He must... must have been an actual porter? I don't know. There's another one, huh? Alright, that was fun. Well, it lasted. I didn't feel like going after that last one. Those guys definitely give a nice amount of crystals for the effort.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to...
Good to see you safe and sound. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything. Here, this is for you. I hope you like it. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hey, your day will come. I know it.
Your true friend. Thanks, Sam. I guess you're true. You truly are our precious companion, aren't you? I mean, you must be to go to all this trouble. I'd like to give you a head crab cap as a token of my gratitude. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. You won't find them in any textbook either. It's as if its evolution was shaped by the ecology of a totally different world, something like that. Anyhow, I'm told that wearing this cap will help you restore your stamina while draining some of your blood in the process. The question is, where did it come from? It's a mystery for sure, probably another one of those weird, unexplainable phenomena caused by the Death Stranding.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, so we're gonna do Hartman's mission to go start setting up the other outposts.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Safe travels.
Oh, right, we have to go in here and talk to him.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her Ka and Ha failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all, without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
up security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So the plot
It's
thickens.
time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the Tar Belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the Tar Belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
I have to go put up a bunch of zip lines, so we won't take the order yet, because that's how far we got to go. Right through, I think it's just one camp, but I think there's 3 different mule camps that we gotta avoid. So we gotta get some zip lines set up. Let's go rest real quick.
We're needing that.
Alright. So, if I remember right, let's see, so where do we have zip lines right now? I think they go up and over this way, which is fine. Goes to here, but then it goes that way, which is not fine. I don't think that reaches there. At 9... That should hopefully be able to reach that. There might be a mountain in the way. But I think last time what I did is I actually went from here down this way and over. We have to set it up down here somewhere. Right, and we can only go to like here. I actually might have come down through here last time. I want to say it's like right here that we set it up. So if we can get zip lines to come down through here. Here, here, guess up here, and down to here-ish, that would work. Yeah. But until we set that up fully, we can't go all the way to the edge. What's the closest that we can get though? Closest we can get is here. Looks like somebody set up a cargo catapult there. So if we could get it like right here, even the cargo catapult, that might work. Yeah, let's put some notes here. Let's do there-ish, there-ish. Something along those lines. I don't know what those distances are. And then maybe to the cargo catapult. And that would be helpful at least.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so ideally we go out that way as far as we can. I think we'll be able to get farther if we just go that way than if we go from there over, but I could be wrong.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Set weapons restrictions lifted.
I almost fell down in there. That would have been really bad. Okay, so we can get that one, which is above its place. The other one is obstructed, is what I thought. But it's only... wonder if we got to the top of that little mountain here, if that one would be obstructed. I know it'll be too far for this one unless we upgrade it. Yeah, this is going to get obstructed by that little mountain there. Oh, maybe not. Alright. That one's too far. This is actually not that far. Like where 200 is all, so... Of course now it's obstructed. If we're gonna have to go that way anyways, I would rather get as far as we can. Maybe we go like right there and then zig back that way. That's not too bad. Let's check this next little ledge.
Construction complete.
Alright, so that one's good. Now I gotta go down this way. Well, that should get me pretty much anywhere I want to go.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this part's kind of boring setting up all the zip lines, but it really helps for later. Not the nice straight zip lines that I had last time, but I'm also not going through mule territory this time either. But you can see, like, the struggle, right? Trying to figure out where you can place things, where you can't place things, like map placement as well, like what areas, territories we can place stuff in right now. So it makes it interesting. Like that's probably only 100 and something as well, like 150-ish. Oh, did I call it or what? 157. So while these are temporary endpoints, you gotta also kind of think about like where you're gonna end up getting off at if it's gonna be a problem. I think we're gonna try right here. This might be a little far, but I'm hoping I can use this ridge right here and be just fine. Nice. Alright, because there's the cannon. That'll be easy. So if we just park it right here. A little more convoluted by zigging and zagging down there, but it's better than coming down through here into the mule territory.
Can't this thing work any faster?
You wanna go, this catapult does not look like it's in a good location now.
Construction complete.
Unless we're shooting it down this canyon, it doesn't look like it's gonna do it. But that should be beach down there, so it should be fine. Alright, well, let's take our zip lines back, get our border, and bring it down here, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, if we have to, we can also just run down to the river down here. And this is not... That river trek right there isn't too bad. Because you see we're past the mules now. So that wouldn't be too bad of a run down there. But having it zig and zag like this as well gives us more opportunity to go to some of these other areas in case we find like lost cargo or people, you know. Whoops. I did not change that direction. Memory chips is another one that show up a lot. I just like riding the zip lines, that's all it is. So then this one works out nicely because I think this is the other one we placed.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I also kind of like that my zip lines are different than they were the first one. You know, they're not like in the exact same places. That jump's gotta be crazy fun. I actually kind of like that our zipline went right over that, because that's interactive rock falling. That's kind of cool. And the view of the heart-shaped lake is pretty cool. Yeah, well, I don't think it would be suicide, because if you jump off those ramps, it actually reduces your impact. So, like your bike and stuff doesn't blow up. That was kind of the whole thing with those ramps. So 150 kgs should be fine. We're gonna offload it all first. I'm gonna just dump it on our carrier there. That way we don't have to carry it.
Order assigned. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Oh, it's on the far side. Yeah, we might take the river, kind of walk along this edge over here. Pretty sure we can do that. We might have had to cross to this side and then cross back. We have some PCCs. We can do a bridge if we need to. But we don't have the metals and stuff. Oh, we might be able to do a chiral bridge, though. That would work. I don't remember it being clear over there, though. I thought it was over here. Either way, it works out. Contemplating going back in for some more stuff, but I think we'll make do with what we got.
Restrictions lifted.
we're just getting email like crazy right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is embedded in this. True love is endless.
Let's try and cross first, I think, and we'll stay on that side of the river for now.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Oh yeah, this is looking a lot more familiar. I remember this now.
True love is embedded in this. True love is embedded.
terminal and submit your materials for processing.
There we go. Come on, Sammy boy.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
You don't say, you just told me that same thing.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online. And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Alright, so there's a lot of bridges and stuff now here. Look, there's a tower over there. There might be a memory chip. But I don't know if you noticed, but if you look at the territory map, this area here is not in the network. And I don't remember getting it on the network last time. So I am curious as to what is over here to put it on the network. This is Timefall Farms, and this is, so that wouldn't be a bad place to figure out, and even run a zip line down this way to then go back up to Timefall, or to Weather Station. Let's see what's around here, huh? Got a single zip line there. We got one on the other side of that bridge. I'm hoping my zip lines can link up with somebody else's. So there's another tower that we can go look at. Zip line, we got zip line. Yeah, that's really all there is. Alright, let's go check out that other tower. I kind of want to look around too. Looks like somebody was shooting cargo into the tower.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Veteran Porter, huh? Yeah, I already know how we're getting across. At least I believe I remember how we're getting across. I like how this is right on the edge. But, yeah, so you can see the old city, right? Devoured by the tar. Alright, so we'll come back to this in a minute. I'm not quite ready to go across. So Veteran Porter, we saw when I was up in the area getting the cube, it said something said Veteran Porter, and then it just didn't show up again, like it was a box that went for them, or they were over there doing a delivery or something. So yeah, we'll go see if I can find them.
There we go.
See if we can use this. Nope, that bridge is in the way. No, it's fine. I don't need the map. We'll kind of look around. I don't think... Well, there's a zipline there. This zipline might... If this zipline reaches that zipline, we can get rid of this bridge. I mean, I don't mind looking around. If I really can't find it, then that's another story. Then, you know. Alright, so we can reach that one. And that one's obstructed. Which is fine. We can get rid of that. We can also reach that one. Cool. Alright, so let's get rid of this bridge.
Sam.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
He always has to talk to me like right after I access something like that, so that I don't get to hear what he wants to say. I mean, it was most likely, we gotta figure out how to get across there, you know. Alright, so this is the bad zipline right here. I think that's ours up top. That one's obstructed, so... I don't see any others in that range, though. But if we run down, we might be able to connect them up. So let's get rid of this one. Let's not get rid of it yet. Just in case we have to go back across the river over there. And we can't see that other one. Then we could zig from up there, down, and then up here and down.
Looks like a way through. Well, if that works then, like I thought, you know, down and over, which is fine. Just means I might want to go get rid of that one at some point. Alright, so
Territory's up there, so we need to go all the way back up to the paleontologist.
Come on, hurry up.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that feels good having a zipline all the way back down. So. Those are kind of just like my starting points. Some higher ridges that we can kind of look around from.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
We're gonna grab a few more PCCs. We might set up a zipline over here as well, just in case we have a bunch of orders to do. If they're gonna be stingy like the other guy, I doubt we will, but.
Thank you for your contribution. Econ keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted. Econ keeping up.
Sam, the Evo Devil biologist was wondering if you'd taken a look at her mail yet. Said she'd made some fascinating discoveries studying the tar you brought her. They might help you figure out a way to cross the tar belt for all I know. So be sure to read over that mail when you have a moment.
This looks like a well-traveled path here. Or a somewhat traveled path, I should say.
There we go.
That's the Timefall Farms, isn't it? No?
There we go.
Hard to believe there's a prepper tucked in here.
Damn it.
I've been thinking, Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar, if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story. Say, that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before? I can swear you did.
He's really trying to spoil that. I don't want to set up zip lines until we know where we're going. There it is. That's like real close to the Timefall farm. I didn't realize it was that close. No wonder there were so many zip lines out this way. There was that one that ran along this edge from the Timefall farm, and I was like, why are you going clear out that way? Oh, that would be why. Good view of the Timefall farms and stuff, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Well, we can't do anything here. There's already a zip line up there. Got that one clear up there? Yeah, 500. See if we can't put one like right here and reach that one. That would be ideal. But I don't think I can get to this one from here. Or is that the one we used to go there to there? Maybe that is. Looks like it. Whose is this? Alright.
Weapons restrictions.
Did I put a marker on that? I didn't, did I? Somewhere in there. And then we should be able to, from there, come down here when we unlock this. Up in that range down here. Yeah. It wasn't too bad finding it. You just got to see some pretty good views and whatnot. And heck, maybe we can just put it right here at the line.
Sam, I've got it. Back in Port Knot City when you fought that BT, remember what happened? If you lure a BT...
No, shut up, dude. I don't want you to spoil it.
From within the tar, you could create a path for yourself across the belt. It'd be dangerous as hell, but what other choice do we have?
What's that distance? 170? That's about what I thought. Alright, well we just know we can go down farther later. Let's see which zipline this is. Oh, I think I even recognize this. Okay. Let's see if that's a zipline we already used. So it's not one we already used, but if we upgrade ours up on the hill again, then it'll be fine. But then it can go 350. Alright, well let's get the chemicals and special alloys real quick.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to... Clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So now we should be able to go down there.
Beginning scan. Ramming bridges on verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping up. Safe travels. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
So we can't rest here yet. Or at all, actually. This sucks. We 5-star him yet? We did not. We're gonna rest down at Mountain Knot City, and then and then I guess we can grab some stuff and get ready to go across. Yeah, why not?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So was that ours? And we just upgraded that and got rid of a step? Is that what happened? I think that is. So if that's the case, we should get rid of that one. Yeah, that's ours. We should definitely get rid of that. We'll get rid of it and we'll run down that canyon there, I guess. Well, that was fun. So much for a premium delivery for the doctor, huh? That's not gonna get us our last star. See how the bands are almost red? Means they're over 50% damaged, I believe. But it is what it is. I just wanted to clear up some bandwidth, which is a good thing, but the damaged cargo, on the other hand, is not. Oh, they're partying in there. Thought I heard somebody screaming like for their life.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Porters, okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
To let the doctor down, you know, be like, hey, sorry, we destroyed your shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All...
Ah, the porter. Excellent. The cargo is in quite a state. I can only assume there were extenuating circumstances.
Yep. 57, 70. Ooh. Yep. So much for finishing that star off, huh?
I do so enjoy your visits, even though...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We'll start with that for the moment. We need to go reconfigure some stuff and get some sleep.
Your work is great.
Alright, Grizz, you ready for some action?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
That maybe. I wish we had the other level of that though. Don't remember where we got that. I don't remember where or who I would have to go buddy up to get the version 2. I'm just trying to decide what's going to be more beneficial. I think if we had the smaller variant of this, that would be better, but for this instance, we are actually probably going to do this. Yeah, I think that'll work.